Hello, everyone. It's Thursday. Hey, Laura. How's everybody doing? Hey, Plonk Time. Welcome, Jay. Uh, Welcome, Isaiah. I'm here in my chilly studio. Um, Afraid Not has never been here for the beginning of one of my streams, I see. Uh, yeah, I made that a long, long time ago. All right. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Laura. That's right. We used to do the streams on Tuesday. I actually, next week, my stream is going to be like an hour and a half late because I have a dentist appointment, uh, uh, which I scheduled when I when we did streams a different day, but now we do it Thursdays. So, uh, hey, David. Yeah, David catching up with everybody. Welcome, David. Always glad to see you. Yeah, uh, collections of kids always have the things going around. Okay. Um,Zetamath is back to teaching. He's going to do some more videos of him doing his students' puzzles from the January term. So, uh, look for that coming up. I think that's going to start on Monday. Let's see, we got a regular stream on Sunday. All the usual stuff. Okay. Uh, my is my camera? Yeah. There we go. I was like, why is my camera so zoomed in? Uh, okay. Yeah, I hope you don't get sick, Laura. All right. Let's look at this puzzle. I see some things already in this puzzle, but let's go over it. Uh, digits in cages don't repeat and sum to the indicated total, and digits on lines are a set of non-repeating consecutive digits in any order. Okay. Well, 15 in 5 is always 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 35 in 5 is always 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Afraid Not and Jay pointing out that we can write, uh, let's see, row 2, yeah, what is this digit? This digit sees all of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but it's consecutive with one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's a 5 and that's a 6. Uh, all right, and we've got uh our 5 dance. Okay. All right. So, uh 5's in this cage. This can't be a 7, 8, 9 because there's no 6 on this line, so can't have a 7, 8, 9. So 7, 8, 9 in this row are a triple, as pointed out by Afraid Not. We do have a little bit of tension here. We've got 2 of 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we certainly can't have a 1 on here. Right, this is on a Renbun with a 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's not a 5, so... yes, we can't have a 6 on this Renbun. So this is min 5, and it's also max 5. And these are 2, 3, and 4. Now this is also a 6, 7, 8, 9 because it's not a 5 and it's on a Renbun with a 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not a 5. We've got one in the cage. Yeah, we can look at box 6. Now this can't be a 5. But we need a 5 on this Renbun. So one of these is a 5 for sure. And one of these is a 6. We need a 5 and a 6 on this Renbun. We can't have a 9. We can't have an 8 either. This is 6 or 7 only. This... Oh, sneaky. If this is 5, this could get away with being low. Sure, we can corner mark this 6. Yeah, 1, 2 is too low. 3 is also too low. Right, this 5 and this 6 look down here. So we've got 2 of a 7, 8, 9 triple. And 2 of a 7, 8, 9 triple in this column. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. It sees all of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Row 3 has all low digits and 5, so everything else is 6, 7, 8, 9. Very nice plonk time. That one's not a 6. That's 6, 7, 8, 9. This is also 6, 7, 8, 9 because it's not 5. Not 6. Thank you, Jay. Yeah. Todd's point is that 2, 3, and 4 have to be on this line. So this one isn't 2, 3, or 4. It's 1 or 5. So this is 2, 4, or 6. This isn't 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it isn't 2, 3, 4, so it's 1. That's very nice. So that's not 1. Oh, that's big. Uh, there's no 1 in these cells, so there is a 1 in these two cells. So there's no 1 in these, and that's a 5, which means that's a 4. And this line needs a 5, so it goes here, and that's a 6. No 5, 6 here. But this cage still needs a 5, so it goes there. Let's see, no 4. That can't be 5. No 4, 5. No 4 here. No 4 here. No 2 there. This is max 7 now. Let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we have a quad, points out Jay Dyer. So that's a 6. Five is up here. Right, this is 7, 8, 9, and this can't be a 6, so this is also 7, 8, 9. Uh, ah, Todd pointing out that this cell sees this 1, 2, 3 triple, so it's actually a 4, so that's a 3, that's a 2, and that's a 1. That was very nice. These aren't 2 or 4. This is 4. That's 2, that's 3, that's 4. That's 1 and 3. These are from 5, 7, 8, 9. We do have a quad here, and these aren't 5. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4 only, and we can do various cleanups. Nicholas. 7, 8, 9 triple. So that's a 6. That's a 7 only. That's a 7. This is an 8, 9 pair. So this is also an 8, 9 pair. No 7 there. No 7 there. This just has to be a 6. No 7s here. Fives. Let's see. Seven, eight, nine, triple in row 3. So that's a 6 and that's a 7. Eight, 9 pair in column 4. So that's a 5. Now that's a 5. That's a 5, and that's a 5. Jay wants us to place 7 in box 5. Let's see, it's in one of these cells. 7 in box 2 rules it out of there. Okay. Oh, Afraid Not wants us to note that we only have 7, 8, 9 left in column 2, but we have an 8, 9 pair here, so that's a 7. Let's see. Yeah, Afraid Not's pointing out this 1, 3 pair. Okay. Looking at our Renbans, seeing if they give us anything else. Right, this is a 7, 8, 9. So this is a pair. We still need a 2 and a 4. Right, we just have 1, 2, 3, 4 left in row 7. Let's see. Six in this column is in one of these cells. Column 8, we just have 2 and 3 left, so that's not 2 or 3. This is not 2, David, because we need another 7, 8, 9 in the column, and it can't go at the bottom. No, it's fine. But okay. 6 now in box 9, yes. We must have a lot of 6s. Yeah. 6 here. Oh, right. What's this? It's the other 1, 4, and we actually know what it is. So that gives us all of that. Let's see. These are 3 and 8. Oh, and 8, 9. Let's see. 4 in box 7 points out David. By the way, welcome, David. I never said. Let's see. 4 placed here, and this is the other 8 and 9, giving us a pair in this column. So this is 1 or 3, and it's not 3. So that's 1, that's 3. And yes, we may end up coloring 8 9s. Let's see. Yeah, we could mark. I don't really have a problem with that. Actually, I might have a problem with that. I think let's color 8 9s instead. Yeah, I think this is more hidden. So let's see. This is the other 8 9. Yeah. Let's see. 2 in this row. Goes here. This is a 6 8 9, giving us a triple in the column. So actually, it's just a 6, isn't it? So that's a 6. Now one of these is 8, so that's not 8. Let's see, this is a pair. Oh, row 6, column 1. We haven't put a 2 in this box. Let's see. Still need a 3 and a 4 in this column, and we know the order. And these are 2, 8, and 9. That's the 2. This is the 8, 9. 8, 9 pair gives us a 3 there. That's an 8, 9, and this is a 1. 8, 9 pair gives us a 7 here, an 8 here, and that does it. We didn't have to color. We have disrupted the nice round number of solves. Yeah, nice puzzle. It was was never super hard to know where to look. Okay. Let's see what else we've got. Let's do this German Whispers Rennbahn from a little bit ago. Ah, that's nice. We'll make this one. So Afraid Not, it is Zeta who does the most voted puzzles first. I have not traditionally done that. I could. But it's generally a Zeta stream thing. Let's see. Do I know this person on I don't know this person on Discord. Okay. It's true. 5, maybe 6 people vote. Any supporters who want to could hop on Discord and tell Zeta exactly what puzzles to do, pretty much. So we have Renbon, same as last time. German whispers, adjacent digits along a whisper line differ by at least 5. And we have this V where the digits sum to 5. So we know these are 1, 2, 3, 4, which gives us this coloring. Or let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9. So these aren't higher than 6. And this one isn't 6. And it's not 5 either. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that gives us this coloring. And yes, I see Jay's point about 5 in column 5. And we can, I can do a bunch of cleaning up on these German whispers. I'm just sort of naively going in here. That's the only place for the 5. And we get to do another 5 dance. Okay, let's remove 6 and 4 from a bunch of places. That can't, whoops, that can't be a 6, that can't be a 4. This could be a 6, this can't be a 4. This could be a 6, that can't be a 4, that can't be a 6, and that can't be a 4. This can't be a 4. This could be a 6, this can't be 4, this could be 6. This can't be 4, so that can't be 1. This can't be 6, and then, okay. So 6 in column 5 is in one of these cells, so these aren't 6. Yeah, we've got 6, 7, 8, 9 in this box, so this is actually 4. So that's not 4 either. 6 in this row goes in box 6. Let's see, I feel like we're supposed to do something. With this. One of these is 1. What does that do for us? Oh. Right. We actually have a 7, 8, 9 triple. So that is a 6. There we go. So that's 1. That's a 2, 3 pair, which means that's 6. These are 1. Let's see. This is a 2, 3 pair. So this can't be 7. This is a 2. Oh, wait, we don't know that these are different. Okay, well, this being a 1 makes that a 4. 2, 3 pair in column 5. So that's a 4. That's a 9. Oh, these are the same by this Renbon. So easily could be 7. We do have a 9 looking out of the row. So that's not 9. So now that's not 4. So we have a 2, 3 looking back, so the only digit left in the row is 4. And we've got a 4 up here, maybe on the Renbon. This is a 2, 3 pair, so now we know this is an 8. So this is a 7, 9 pair, that's an 8. That's not resolved. Ah, 7 here, so that's a 2, that's a 3, that's a 2, that's a 3. Three and 7 don't go next to each other. Oh, very nice, Egbert. 1 has to go here in box 4. It goes in the top row by Sudoku, but it can't go with a 2, 3 on the Renbon. So now we do have a 4 on this Renbon. And no 3. So the Renbon is just 4, 5, 6. No 4 there. But 6 here by Sudoku, so that's the 5. What's left in this row? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a 5, a 7, and a 9. So what's here? We still need a 2, a 3, and an 8. That's not the 8. This is a 2 or a 3. So we can only go as high as 6 on this Renbon. Oh, we have vertical roping here. So that's 1, 2, 7. No 7 on here with a 1 or a 2. So that's the 7. Now this is a 3, 4 pair. Let's see, these are 5, 6, and 8. No 5 there. These are 3 and 9. These are 5, 6, and 8. Except we have to have a 5 here because this doesn't have a 1. So that's not a 5. So we do have a 5 on this, which is not very restrictive. Means we can't have a 1 or a 9. I guess we can't have a 2 either because there's at least a 6. Actually, we need at least a 7 on here as well because these can't be 3, 4. Ah, so we need a 7 on this Renbon, and it can only go here. Oh, and Todd was saying the same thing. So I guess this is a 4, 5, or a 6. Let's see. 7 in box 9. Can't go here, so it does go there. Row 8, column 3 could be 8. Yes. And it can't be 5. That's better. That's still a 7. One of these is a 1. One of these is a 1. Ah, 9 here, but no 7. So this is a 3. That's a 9. So we definitely need a 4 on this. Oh, 9 in box 9 points out Nicholas is just there. So we get a 5 there. Oh, no 5 on this Renbon. It just is 1, 2, 4. So now there's no 2 on this. Oh, there could be a 2 here. This is a 3, 5. That's okay. Oh, the 2, 4 pair looks over here. So now this just is 5, 6, 7, 8. And these are the same 6, 8. One of these is 8, Afraid Not points out, so that's not 8. I hear Zeta getting home. I think he's going to record me some Sudoku. You know, I just noticed we have horizontal roping here as well. So these are 5, 7, 9. Do a little cleanup. Let's see. Where are we putting 4 in box 7? Asks Eckbert. It goes on this. So these are from 3, 4, 5. Hey, Mehdi. Oh, 4 in column 3? 4 in column 3 is now in box 1, so it has to be there. Or, sorry, column... Box 1. No 4 on here now. So we need a 7. These are from, that's a 9, that's a 7. These are from 5, 6, 8, 9. With a 3 there. No 3 there. Let's see. 7 in box 1 is there. Yep. No 5 over here, so 5 is on the line. So there's no 9. And now these are a triple. So these are a triple. Let's see. We still need a 1, a 2, and a 9. That's not the 1. So this is now a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Now we've got a 6, 8 pair in this column. So by the column, this is a 2, 3, or a 9. It's not a 9. So now we've got a 2, 3 pair, and that's a 9. So that's a 5, that's a 9, that's a 7. How are we doing on 7? So we've got all of them. Nine in row 7 goes here. Row 7, column 2, naked. Let's see, not a 1. Oh, this is just a 2, 3 pair, and it's not a 3. So that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 1, that's a 4, that's a 5, that's a 5. 6, and 8. 6 and 4, 8. Let's see. What's left in row 9? It's 1 and 8. We know the order. Sorry, it's not 1 and 8. It's 3 and 8. We still know the order. For these are 5 and 6, and we know the order. That's an 8, that's a 5, that's a 6. All right, and we can mark, and then it's just done. 2 and 1, 2 and 4. Oh, that's funny. When I loaded, this had 299 solves. Now it has 303. So 3 people solved this while we were solving. That was fun. All right. We did tip the last one to 301. Let's see. Oh, I didn't actually remove this one from the bucket. Let's see. We've got a bunch of pure killers in here. Oh, we've got to do Fruit Loops. Let me give Juggler a ping here. I have the colorblind friendly version of this puzzle up. Let's see. Is that... Ah, okay. That worked. YouTube chat's being weird. Okay, let me ping Juggler here. All right. So we have difference loops here. Adjacent digits on big loops differ by exactly the digit on the same colored little loop. And that's all we get. Yeah, these are in the same box. So the difference is max 4. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. See, 4 would 4 doesn't work. Afraid Not points out, because imagine we had a 1 here, a 5 and a 9. Well, this would now have to be exactly 4 different from 9, which would make it another 5. So 4 doesn't work. 3 breaks. 1, 4, 7. Yeah. Still broken. And the exact same logic applies to B. So these are actually a 1-2 pair. Now... yeah, orange is max 4. C is max 4. So one of these is going to have a difference of 1. So it's going to have to turn around at exactly this corner. So then Let's see. The green loop, if it's 1, it has a 2 on it. Um, yeah, the D is really not too visible, but uh yeah. So if this is 1, this is 2, and you have to go up. But if this is 2, this is 1. 7, 9, 7, 5, 3, 1. Yeah, I just these 2 digits are always 3. It's cool. I like deductions like that. So let's do a 3 dance. Right. So these are either 4 or 5. These are either 5 or 7. And this is 6 or 9, I guess. Now we need a 3 down here. Which I'm going to mark in case it's important. Okay, so now what? Yeah, this 5, 7 goes in these cells. Which is interesting. It would especially be interesting if we knew it went on A. See, there's no rule that different loops can have the same difference. No, or can't have the same difference. No. Okay, just making sure. A loop has one peak, highest digit, and one valley. Can we place the valley? If we made the green one to the low digit, have to... Okay, J. If A's difference is 2, row 6, column 4 is 5. Differences. Yeah, I'm trying to see that as well. I guess the question is, what odd digit would this be? Not 1. Because if this is a 2, that's a 1. Not 3. If this were a 7... that breaks. So if this is a 7, then that's automatically a 5 and a 4. Oh no, that works. Okay, I don't see it. Row 6, column 2. Yeah, this can't be the lowest digit. I think. Row 6, column 2 is 3. It has to be the lowest digit. So it'd have to go across from either... Oh, this is baking my brain a little. I'm sure Jay is right. I'm just not understanding it. Okay. Right. These have to be these have to be the extremes. Oh, okay. Okay. In the difference, so first off, we have to establish that these have to be the extremes. And any other, because the extremes have to be opposite each other, but they can't be in the same row or the same column. So that means that either these are the extremes or these are the extremes, but if it's these, then these two are the same digit, and that breaks. So these are the extremes. And if the difference is 2, then the middle of the sequence would be a 5, but this difference between 1, and so you have 5s in both of these cells. So the upshot is that the difference of A is 1. The difference of B is 2. So these are 5, these are 7, that's 9. Now, right. These being 3 breaks. If this one's 3, then what we have to do is go 4, 5, and that is break. If this one is 3, then we have to go 4, 3, 2, and that breaks. So these can't be 3. That's 3. So I think I think this has to go between 4 and 8. So no, I did that wrong. 4, 8. Then these would be 5, 7. These would be, why not 2 in row 8, column 4, and 6. Oh, okay. So what can this be? This is an extreme. Uh, if this is high, okay. So if this is low, it's 4. So this is always, so this is even, so this is even. And it's not 2. So this is also 4, 6, or 8, naively. In fact, right. These are a monotonic sequence, so it goes 4, 5, 6, or 6, 7, 8, or 6, 5, 4. But this is 5, 7. So this is 5, 7. Is that right? And then these two are the same odd digit, which is 3, 5, or 7. And these are the same, so that's not a 2. Yeah, cyan difference can't be 4 anymore. If row 7, column 7 is... If row 7, column 4 is 7, then row 8, column 4 is 6 or 8. Well, it would have to be 8. Okay, yeah. One of these is 7. It's not this one. So one of these is 7. If this one is 7, this one can't get to 2. And if this one is 7, this one isn't 2. So that's not 2. So now it really does go between 4 and 8. So these must be 6. So no 3s. Uh, 5 and 7 are pushed into these cells in box 1. Yeah, see... C definitely can't be 1. Actually, let's look at more of that. Can C even be 2? Which I don't think it can. Because we can't have a 6 anywhere on here. So C is 3. So this is a 1, 5, or a 7, and it's not 5 or 7. So that's just a 1 with a 4 and a 7. These are 5, these are 7, and that's 8. That was cool. Now one of these is 7. Yeah, 8, I guess it was easier to eliminate 8 from there than what I did. Uh, uh, oh no. My leg has gone to sleep. I'm gonna have to get up and walk around after this puzzle. Okay. So, uh, is there something stopping D's difference from being 7? So I feel like we could have 1s and 8s on here pretty easily. I guess that breaks F. Oh, but 2 9s work. Oh, this 1 eliminates 1s and 8s. Oh, and this 8. Uh, but 2 9 is okay. And then this would be a 2. So that seems okay. Two different breaks the F loop. Afraid not says. I believe that, but I wonder how to do it that's not case checky. Okay, 1 in row 6 is placed, 5 in row 6 is placed. Let's do Sudoku. And this is 4 and 9, which is done. Okay, what's left in box 5? That seems relevant. Let's see, we still need a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, an 8 and a 9. So there's an 8 or a 9 on here. But it can't be 8, 9. So this isn't 2, but so in particular, there's a 2 with an 8 or a 9. Now 2, 8 breaks. So this is actually 2, 9, because you'd need an 8 over here. So that's an 8. This is now a 7. These are 2, 9. This can't be 9, so these are 2 and these are 9. And now we need to make this work with 2. A 2 difference. Yeah, let's pencil mark these columns. That seems a good idea. Let's see. Can we just do this? These are all the same parity. 4, 6, 8 seems pretty plausible. Yeah, 1 doesn't work on here. And now these are even, so that has to be an 8 with a 6 and a 4. It's the only way that works. This is a 1, 3 pair. That's a 1 or an 8. Right, this is just 4 or 8. Good catch. The 5 and the 9 are both on here by Sudoku. And we can't have a 7, so it has to be 1, 5, 9. 5 with a 1, 9, and this is a 4. So this is a 4, 8 pair, so that's a 1. And now we just do a bunch of Sudoku? It amuses me greatly that the Dutch Whisper is orange. Let's write in this pair, which is 2 and 3, and we know the order. So that's a 1, that's a 3. Let's finish this row. Let's see. Five in box 2 goes here. And then 4 goes here. 2 and 6. These 8 and 3. 2, 6, 9 there. Let's mark here 4, 6, 1, 5. 9 and 1. Let's mark this box. 2 and 4 go in. Let's see. Let's mark these. 6 and 4, 8 and 6, 7 and 8, 4. That is an 8. Thank you for rescuing me. And now I believe we could just mark the whole thing. Very nice. I really enjoyed that. Very beautiful puzzle. Visually and logically beautiful. That was excellent. That was excellent. Okay. If I don't walk around, my legs are just going to fall asleep. So I will be back in a couple of minutes with another puzzle. See you shortly. I am back. We've got this nice swirly thermo crop key puzzle. No negative constraint here. This is just, and short thermos. These are just, digits increase from the bulb to the tip of a thermo, and digits separated by a white dot are consecutive, and digits separated by a black dot are in a 1-to-2 ratio. Nicholas points out that every white dot has an even and an odd digit in it, so that eats up all 4 evens for this, excuse me, for this brain box. That's the word. That's the word I was looking for. So this is odd. Let's see. These are from 1, 2, 4, 8. The middle is only 2 or 4, and this has 2 and 4 on it. Yeah, we do have to put every digit so like we do have to put every digit in this box. So we can't go 1, 2. The minimum we could go is 1, 3. So minimum is 1, 3, 5, 7. Maximum is 9, 7, 5, 3, and then these could also go 2, 4, 6, 8. Do I have that right? Not necessarily. Because this could be 2. No, that still works. 2, 3 works. Yeah, and this is not a 4 by this crop key. Oh, so where are we putting... Right, where are we putting 4 in this box? So I can... You know, this is a 6, 7, 8, 9... Well, we can't put 4 here, because that doesn't leave us enough lower digits. Because this would be a 3, this would be a 2. So, this is our only place for 4. So I guess we get to do a 4 dance. So now 1 in this box has to go on this. So this is actually a 1-2 pair. And if this isn't a 3, we can't put 3 in the box. Oh, shoot. Right, we have this escape hatch. Right. I like this. Now that we have this 4, this digit is minimum 3 by the thermo. My goodness, words are just killing me today. Um, so this is either 3, 6, or it's nothing. So this is a 3, 6. So this is from 1, 2, 4, 8. That's not a 4, so that can't be an 8. Oh, that 3, 6 looks to the 5. Yes, we have a gap here. Yeah, that's 1, 2. One of these is 2. One of these is going to have to be 6, and one of these is going to have to be 8. So I guess we get the this is 3, 6 as well. By the same logic from over here. Uh, so that looks back here, makes that a 6. Makes that a 7. Oh, this could be a 4. If that's a 1, 2. Yeah, that's okay. It was this 4 that gave us this 3, 6. So let's see. This is just going to have to be a 6, 7 pair, or we can't put 6 in the box. Oh, right. I already said this. So this is an 8, 9 pair. So we get a 6 up here. So this isn't a 3, 6. This is a 1, 2, 4, 8. This is 4 or 8. So this is 2, 4, or 8. None of those is consecutive with 6. Oh, the 2 looks up. So this is just a 4, 8 pair. So this is just almost any odd digit. Oh, not a 1. The 8 looks down. Very nice. That's a 9. That's an 8. Now this is 1, 2, 4. So that's a 3. This is a 1-2 pair. This isn't a 3, so that's an 8. That's a 4. 2 or 3, 1 or 2. 1, 2, 4 has 2 in the middle. Let's see. This isn't 4, 6, or 8. So these are from 1, 2, 3. They've got a 2 on them. Oh, that's cute. This sees all of 1, 2, 4, and 8. I mean, it sees 3 of 1, 2, 4, and 8. Well, no, it sees all of them, right? So this is a 3, 6. See, this is like 3, 4, or 6 only. This is 2, 3, or 6. Oh, 5 in box 2 goes here. So it can't go on a black dot. One, 2, or 4. I like it. Let's see. Yeah, why can't it be a 1? I think it's a 1 or a 3. That does give us a triple, though. So these are 6, 7, 9. We get a triple in this column. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 8, and 9. And in this column, we need 3, 6, and 7. Yeah, this is a 2 or a 6 only. Oof. That's so 2 here. Yeah, that's a little gross. 3 here, puts a 2 here, puts a 2 here, puts a 1 here. Now these are 1 and 2, and that's broken. That's a little gross, but I'll use it. So that's a 6. That's a 3. This is a 2 or a 4. What can we do with this? Okay. This is minimum 136. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Well, let's use this pair. That's 3, that's 2, that's 1, that's 2, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. No 2 there. No 4 here. This is a 3, 6. This is a 3 or a 4. This 3, 6 looks over. Oh, we got this. Why can't this be 4? Oh, because this can't be 3 or 5. Sure. So these are from 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not the 6. Oh. Yeah, these are just 7, 8, 9 by sudoku. These are from 1, 2, 4, 8. We get a 2, 4 pair, so wait, I did that wrong. 1, 2, 4, 5. There we go. That's good. This is also from 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. Where's this digit going in row 6 is the question. And it goes here. So that's only a 2 or a 4. Yeah, this is max 4, but it sees 2. And it sees 3. So it is 1 or 4. Four column 9, not a 1. Right. Three here by Sudoku. Very good. Can we place any other 3s? Not really. Let's see. This C is 1, 2, 3. Oh, so this can't be 5. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I feel like we're meant to do more Sudoku at this point. Someone was saying this can't be 1, 2. But I don't know why. Hmm. The 2 would occur twice in row 5. it would go here. We only get one more 6, 7, 8, 9 in this column. Between these three, we only get one more 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like it feels like this one wants to end up being 5. One of these two cells, no, that's not even true. Huh. We seem to have run out of momentum. If row 8, column 8 is 4, oh, that's a hard spot. If this is 4, it goes 4, 5, 6. That's a 3, but now well, that's not too hard. And then now this can't be 2 or 4. So that's 1. And it gets us nothing. I'm just going to write in that this is 4, 5, or 7. From 9, column 3 was 7. Then this would be 8, 9. But this would also be 8, 9. So that's not 7. So there's something wrong with this being 8. Jobo says this is 2. Then where are we putting 1 in column 9? Wow. Nice. That's kind of nuts, but great spot. So that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 4. Rules 4 out of some places. Now this 5, 7 gives us that this is a 6, that's a 3, that's a 2, that's an 8 and a 4. This is a 7 or a 9, so this is a 6 or an 8. That's not a 2, so this can't be a 1, so that is a 2. That's not an 8, that's a 5, that's a 1, that's a 4, that's not a 5. One in column 9 is now placed. Afraid not is correct. Let's see. This 6, 7 makes that an 8 and that a 9. So this is 6 and 7. That's a 9. That's an 8. 7, 9 pair. That's a 6. No 9 there. And puzzle probably done. I probably should have been a little more selective about that. Six hidden in column 9. 2 in column 2. One in box 3. Yeah, there are a bunch of hidden singles. Yep, that's a 3. There's a 1, 4 pair in this row, so that's a 5. That's an 8. That helps. Uh, 8 in column 7. Let's see. 7, 9 pair. Four, 7, and 1. Now it's going. That was crunchy. Enjoyable, but crunchy. That 1 in column 9 business really unlocked the world. So, thank you, Jobo. Also, hi, Ambrose. Oh, let's see what we got over here. Hi there, Peter. Oh, let's do a spiral galaxy. I enjoy a good spiral galaxy. Get to do some coloring, draw some lines. Let me give Chili a ping here. Okay, so we have some normal spiral galaxy rules. Each circle represents the rotational center of a spiral galaxy that is rotationally symmetric. The number next to a circle gives the sum of the digits in the galaxy centered on that circle. Galaxies must be one cell wide only, cannot branch, and must be orthogonally connected. Digits may not repeat in a galaxy, and not all cells need to be in a galaxy. Okay. So this 44 needs to have everything but 1 in it, and needs to be 8 long. It can't go left. Oh no, it has to go left. But it can't go left again, because then it would run into this galaxy. So, oops. So we get boundaries there. It can't go this way, otherwise it would be more than one cell wide. So it takes these. It can't come back this direction. Right. The 3-cell galaxy J. Dyer points out may be a good place to start. That's a 1 and that's a 2. Oh, good grief. Okay, well, I don't know why I thought it did that, but anyway, let's do a 1 dance. Wee, wah, woo, boop. David pointing out that this border was correct. Now this 39 has to go up and down. Let's see. It doesn't say that a single cell can't be a galaxy. Let's see. Yes, this 35 also this 35 also goes vertically. Let's see. 37. So the 37 can never go up. So it just extends horizontally. And it's missing cells that sum to 8. So this galaxy just has to take these cells and just be done. Let's see. 17. The 17 also goes vertically. So this doesn't go right, so this doesn't go left. The 16 is boxed in. Points out David. It can't go up, left, or right. So the 16 has to finish in 2 cells. It's 7 and 9. And now the 7 and 9 aren't singles. Very nice. So the 9 has to be exactly 3 going along the bottom. Oh yeah, pink is boxed in. To be that. And it has to be that, because it can't be only 5 cells. So pink completes this way. Hey, Chili, welcome. The 9, yeah, the 9 is horizontal. It takes exactly these cells. And the 7 can't go this way. So it is vertical and takes exactly these cells. And is 1, 2, and 4. Whoops. This cell has to go in pink. Very nice. And it sees all of these, and it's not 6. So this is that cell. This is a 7, 9, and then this cell has to go up here. This 35 is getting kind of squeezed. Actually, this 35 is just done if you look at it. The 35 can only finish like this and be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we can do a little cleanup there. Now we know how the 44 cage extends. It goes up. It can't finish here, so it extends again. And it can't finish here, and it can't have a 1. I just did that wrong. So it has to extend again. And finish this way. Oh yeah, whoops. 1 is placed here. Uh 40 is in 8 cells, okay, and we know which 8. These 8. This is going to be another purple galaxy. And that's going to place 5 here. Okay, so these 2 galaxies sum to 32. We need 2 of 1, 2, 3 in the 9, so these can't be 1, 2. So that's not a 4. 4 is in here. And it can't be 1, 2, 6, and it can't be 2, 3, 4, so it is 1, 3, 5. Yes. Now the 23 is probably going to have to be in 3 and be yeah, the 1 is placed here. So the 23 is going to have to be in 3 and be 6, 8, 9. Good point, D-Web. If it's 5, you only have 1 cell that has to be 13. And the red is blocked, points out Emma. What's left in this row? We need a 2. We need a 4 and a 7. Ah, 6 in column 8 goes at the top. Really? That's true. D-Web points out there's only 1 place for this cages 1. Actually, there's only... Oh, I was about to say there's only one place for its 5, but it doesn't have a 5. But oh, this is 5 for the column. Or is it? Could this possibly be 5? Oh, there is a 5 in the box. Blah. And in the row, an invisible black 5. Yeah, this is constrained by geometry. Ambrose points out the 40 cage needs a 6, and it goes there. So one of these is a 6. Uh, Emma would like us to notice that one of these is 1 by sudoku, so this certainly isn't a 2-cell galaxy. So it goes here, and it can't be 6 cells, then it would be too big. So this is exactly the galaxy. Yeah, that is nice setting. 6 in box 9 by sudoku. Galaxy completion. Every other cell in the grid is a 1-cell galaxy. Three 8 left in this column. Not 6. Let's see. 2, 3, column 3 in box 4 are these 2 cells, so one of them is 9. I like that. So that's not a 9. Let's see. There's already a 6 in pink. So one of these is 6. Didn't appreciate that. So there's no 6 down here. Doomdiot's point about row 1. If you check the row 1 outies. Okay, so we have to have outies summing to 8, which could be 1, 7. I think with a 7 and a 1. It can't be 2, 6, and 3, 5 would go exactly that way. So we do indeed have a 1, 3 pair in column 9. Let's write in this triple of what's left in this box. These are just 7, 8, 9. Okay, we've got a 9 up here. So 9 in the 39 cage is actually here. And that's this cell. Which places a 9 there. No 9 there, so there's a 9 looking up there. That doesn't get us anything. 7, 8 pair. So no 8 up here. So that's a 9. That's a 9. Let's see. Can we place... That's an 8, 6, and 9. 7 and 8. 3 and 8. Let's see. 9 here. 9 here. And that's all of them. Now this cage needs an 8, and it goes here. So that's a 7. And we can write in what these are. Let's see. I put a 9 there. Oh, that's a good point. We do get our 8, 6, and 9, our 7 and our 8, our 3 and our 8. Uh, 8 here for the 44. Six in column 1 goes here. Ba-da-bum-bum. Yeah, we still get an 8 in these cells. This is an 8-9 pair. That's a 7. These are still 2, 4, 7. The 7 over here. Eight in column 9 goes here, and now this is a 2 or a 4. Yeah. This needs an 8. So that's an 8, and these two add to 9. Not as 1, 8, or 2, 7. Nine by Sudoku, and this box is there, so we get 8 and 9. Three, 6, or 4, 5, and they both only go. Oh. Oh no. We still get this. We don't have a virtual 5-6 pair. We have an actual 5-6 pair. I think I did that right. Yeah, because of this. We're missing an 8 over here. This 16 cage has no 8 or 9 in it. Get an 8 and a 9 like that. 9 here. Let's see, 2, 3, 4. 3. So this is 2, 3, 4. Yes. Let's see. 2 in box 5. Okay. And then 6. Uh, ah. Let's see. 6 and 8. So that needs to be a 3 to make up the difference. 5 and 6. That's a 2, 4 pair. That's not a 3. This is a something and a something. A 4 and a 5, I believe. We know the order. That's a 7. That's a 7. Wonder if we shall have to color 2 4s. We'll see. We are also missing a 7 here. Math in row 7. Uh, 16, 25. Whoops. 33, 39. So these add to 6. So this is other 2, 4. So this is now a pair of 3 and 5. So that resolves box 2. 1, 2, 3. That's a 4. And this is a 3. And row 2, this is a something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Oh, math on the pink galaxy. What are we missing? This needs to be a 1 to be missing a 2 and 4. So that's a 3, that's a 1, that's a 3. This is a 2 or a 4, but it's not a 4, so that resolves our 2 4s floating around. Some of them. All of them. Right, these needed to sum to 8, so that's a 5. These are that. These are that. That's a 1. And I believe puzzle done. 3, 3, 6, 7, 5, 3, 5, and 2. Love me a good spiral galaxy. It is a good galaxy puzzle. My critique of it would be I like it when the galaxies take a little longer to fully resolve in the solve. But I still had a really good time with this puzzle. All right. What else have we going on? Yeah. Here's a puzzle where it's killer, but all the killer cages are also Nabners. So let's give that one a go. Come on. Okay. Let's see. Our killer calculator is enabled, and we can obviously rule a bunch of things out. So digits can't repeat in cages, and no two digits in a cage can be consecutive. So, like, yeah, not 4, 5, 6. Let's see, 16 and 4. Nothing with 1, 2. Nothing with 3, 4. 4, 5, 2, 3, 2, 3. It is 1, 3, 5, 7. Right. I got around the logic by using the killer calculator. Maybe I'll put away the killer calculator. We'll see. 11 and 3 does have a 1 because it can't be these. So one of these is 1. So these aren't 1. So one of these is 1. So that's not 1. Uh, 10 and 3 cells. 10 and 3 cells. Yes, is 136 only. So we have a 1 Zackwing, puts a 1 down here. But the 1 can't go here because this can't be 1, 6, 8, 9. So the 1 is outside. So this 12 cage has no 1. And it's not 2, 3, 7, and it's not 3, 4, 5. So it's 2, 4, 6. Which also gives us a Zackwing on 6s. So we get 6s down there. Let's see. No 1, 3, 6, and that's a 7, 8. This is a 4, 7, 9. And these are 2 and 5 and 8. Yes, 3, 5, 7, 9 are the max you can make 4 cells in an Abner. And that's 24. Let's see, can we do any elimination from that? Not right away. Let's see, 19, 14, 3, 9 isn't 4, 5. 11 and 3. 1. Yeah, this can't be 1, 3, 7, and it can't be 1, 2, 8. It can't be 1, 3, 7 because that'd be too many 1, 3, 5, 7s in the box. So this is 1, 4, 6. That's not the 1. Yeah, this just sees all of 1, 3, 5, 7, I guess I could have said. Let's see. 19 and 3 does need a 9. So neither of those are 9. So one of these is 9. So then we get a wing on 9s. So one of these is 9. The 18 cage has no 9. It's not 3, 7, 8. It's not 5, 6, 7. So it's 4, 6, 8. That's not the 6. This isn't 3, 6, and it's not 1, 8. So this is 2, 7. Now 2 is actually placed here. 2 in column 7 can only go here. Can't go in the 19 cage. So, 2 dance. Yeah, this is 248 or 257. Hey there, Screaming Ice Cube. Right. We can. This is symmetrical logic. We can eliminate 3, 7, 9 because this sees all of 3, 7, and 9. So this is actually 4, 6, and 9. Which probably resolves this. Yes, it's 3, 8. These 15 cages in 3 are not very restrained. Oh, 8 in column 3. 8 goes into this. And it's not 1, 7, 8. And it's not 2, 6, or 8 because this can't be 2 or 6. So this is 3, 5, and 8. These aren't 3. That's 3. That's not 5. That's not 3. Right. This can't be 4, 8, or 3, 9. So this is 5, 7, actually. So that's not 7. This is 7. This is 3 by Sudoku. So this is actually a 3, 9 pair. No 9 here, which I already knew. 5, 7, that's not 5. So this cage can't have a 7 in it. Let's see, no 8, no 7. Not 4, 5, 6. So it does have a 9 in it. Two 8 pair in box 5. Takes a 5 out of there. So one of these is a 5. One of these is 7 by Sudoku. I did that wrong. There we go. 7 in column 4. Oh, yeah. 7 here. So that's, whoops. No, that's right. That's a 1-7 pair. That's a 3-5 pair. Our 2-7 got resolved. One of these is a 2. Four 9 pair here, 3 9 pair here, so that's a 9. So that's a 9. That's right. There's no 3 in here. There's no 2 in here. This isn't 5 or 6, so it's 8 or 9. Oh, 1 6 8. Yeah, it doesn't let you put 1 and 8 in box 9, so this is 1 5 9. Okay. 4 in box 2. 4 in box 2 is in one of these cells. So 4 in box 8 is here. 5 in box 6 asks Mehdi. Yes, goes here, placing a 1. 5 in row 1. Not here, so it must go here. Let's see, this is a 2 or an 8, and it's not an 8, so that's a 2, that's an 8, that's a 2, that's a 2. That's an 8. It's a 4 6 pair. Uh, 3 in row 1 goes here. I don't think I'm that great at Sudoku spin. I have chat here to help me. 4 6 pair. Row 4 looks left. Yes. Gives us all of that. Puts a 7th there. Eight in row 1. 9 in row 1. 9 in row 1 goes here, giving us 8 in row 1. 8 in row 4. 9 in column 2. Ah. 4-6 pair looks over. And we might be done. Put a 2 here. Let's mark. Maybe that was premature. 8 there, 3 there, 1 there. It's not so bad as long as I keep my pairs in mind. Six, 4 and 6, 4 and 6, 4, 1, 8, 5, and 1 and 6. Very nice. Spin, I have a plugin for Sudoku Pad that lets me do Sudoku-based pencil marking. Just helps the stream to move along faster because my scanning is not that great. Lets us keep focus on the important logic. Let's use this negative constraint puzzle by Blobs. Hey, Nordy, how's it going? So, thermos, black dots, all black dots are given. I'm pretty good. Let me ping Blobs here. Yeah, so what I said, thermos, we've done them this stream. Black dots, we've done them this stream, but all black dots are given. These must be 1, 2, 4, 8 with the 2, 4 in the middle and the 1, 8 on the outside. I did that wrong. Yep, this is 2, 4. These are 1, 2, 4, 8. So this is 3, 6. That's a 2, 4. That's a 1, 8. That's a 2, 4. That's a 2, 4. That's a 1, 8. The other 2, 4 in box 5 getting pretty limited. This is 3, 6. Let's see. Yep, this is going to use both of 2 and 4, so this is minimum 5. This is minimum 7, because the 6 is gone. So this is 5 or 7, this is 7 or 8, this is 8 or 9. Coloring 2 4s, we can color 2 4s. So that'll be green. That's green. That's blue. Yes. This isn't 3, 6, and it's not 2, 4, so it's 1, 8, and now we have a 1, 2, 4, 8 quadruple, so that's a 7, that's a 5, that's 3 and 6, and we don't know what this is, but we get to do a 7 dance. Whee! Yes, 9 in box 1 is placed. 1, 8 goes next to 2, 4. It's 1, 2, 4, 8. 1, 8 goes next to 2, 4. That's 1, 2, 4, 8. Blue in box 5. Blue in box 5 goes in one of these places. But either way, this is green. And this is also green. Right. The blue rules 2, 4 out of here. I guess we could mark that one of these is blue. Oh, we do have a 1, 8 pair. So that's 9. This can't be 2, 4. Negative constraint. Thank you, Jake Dyer. So that's our blue 2, 4. I wonder if I should color the 1, 8s, color this one green. Like color these green. I'm not sure. Dark green. Then these are also dark green. These are dark blue. Right, neither of these can be 2, 4 by negative constraints. This has to be 3, 6. Yeah, we actually completely know what this is. This is blue 2, 4. This is blue 1, 8. Blue 1, 8 is placed in box 5. Sure is. Right, this isn't 3, 6. This is 1, 2, 4, 8. Obviously, that's not an 8. This has to be actually a blue-blue pair because we've got our greens in the row. Spin has a good point, is that on one side of blue 2-4 is, or one side of green 2-4 is green 1-8, but that's gone in the box. So this is actually blue 2-4. And this is a dark blue, light green pair. Ah, this looks down. Very nice. So that actually resolves the world. So let's see. That's a 4. We don't know if this is a 2 or an 8. But I think our coloring has now served its purpose. So we will remove it. That 1 gives us 2 and 4. Uh, 4 in box 7. Not here because it's next to the 2. See, yeah, can't be 1, 2, could be 3, can't be 4, can't be 5 by the column. 6, and then 7 is too big because what's gone? Actually, let's write in this triple, shall we? Oh, that's just 5, 7, 9. Of course it is. Well, that's not 9. The other 3, 6 in the box goes here. Good point. So that's an 8. These are 3, 5, and 6. Oh, 3, 6, 7 here, sure. One, 2, and 8. Let's see, 1, 2. 2, 1 and 2 go here. And 8 goes here. Four in box 9. Yep. Let's see. Do we know where the other 3-6 goes in box 9? Not really. Ah, this 4, yes, disambiguates that business. 8 in box 3. Oh, first 4 in box 3. Yes. So that's our 2. 1 in this box has to go here. 1 in this box has to go here. Is that our own? Yeah, we're done with 1s. 2 in box 3 now. Oh, just by sudoku. Oh, this looks like a 5. As well write in this triple. 3, 7, 9. That's not the 3. One of these is 3. That's, of course, not 9 or 7. So that's just 3. Just 6, 7, 9 left in the box. 7, 7, 9 here, giving us a pair in this box. Yeah, this is at least 6, isn't it? 9, 7, 6. That's just done. Left in this column, 3 and 5. Left in these. That's just a 7. That's a 6. 3 and 6. 5 and 3. 5 and 3. Pair here. 5 and 7. 6. 3 and 6. Pair here. 8 and 5. 9 and 8. And the rest. 5, 9, 3, 7, 5. 7, 9, and 5. Nice. Cute little puzzle. Thanks to Jay Dyer for reminding us of the negative constraint. Let's do Let's do this novel constraint magnet cells puzzle by Matt Tressel. Does anybody know Matt Tressel on Discord? Feels like I should. Oh, is that MS-DOS? Okay, so actually, let me see if I can find that trestle. No, okay. It is MS-DOS. I'm gonna. There we go. Okay, let's look at this rule. A digit in a magnet cell is the sum of all digits seen in the indicated direction up to the first cell seen that contains a digit larger than the magnet digit. Okay. Weird rule. All magnets must see at least 2 digits. That's true. Um, no magnet can be 1 or 2. Afraid not saying this is at least double this. Why? Oh. Okay. So if this was a 3, you'd have to have 1 and 2 here. This is automatically bigger than 3. So it sees at least double this. So this is 3 or 4 only. 5 is too big for this to handle. Row 8, column 8 is exactly double. No magnet can see 4 cells. Oh, so it's just going to see the same cells as this. This will see 2 cells. This will see 3 cells. So there's definitely a 1 in here, right? These are from 1, 2, 3. These are either 1, 2, or 1, 3. And then this is a 7, 8, 9. But it can't be a 9, right? That's way too big. Yeah, it would see the whole rest of the row. So if this were an 8, eight is a problem. Because it breaks this, I think. So if the 8 sum is 2 cells, that makes this 9. If the 8 sum is 3 cells, but then what comes after here is smaller than this. Yeah, that does break. So this is 7. We get to do another. It's our second 7 dance of the day. Whee! So that's 6, so that's 3, so that's 1 and 2. Now this is at least 4. Oh yeah, this has to stop the 7 something. So that has to be 8. Wait, that doesn't work. What's going to happen? That's not right. Well, the 7... Right. So this has to be a 9. This has to be an 8. This has to be a sum to 7. And this is a sum to 8. Okay. Oh, and then we can math this. 7, 14, 30, 39. This is a 6. Yeah. How about this? This isn't too small. Ah, yes, these facing each other. This one is going to see down. This is bigger, but then this one is going to see. So this can't be a 5. This is a 6 or an 8. And this is a 7, 8, 9. But not a 9. So this can't be an 8. So that's a 6. That's a 3. This is another 1, 2. That's an 8 or a 9. That's a 1 or a 2. We get a 1, 2 here for row 4. And a 4, 5 pair left over. But this is going to have to be 5, 2 to add to 7. With 1, 4, 3 to finish that. Okay, and we have this same business with these facing each other. One of them has to see the other one. Right. There are 3, 6, or 4, 8 again. Why? Okay. So there are 4, 8. That's the 4. That's the 8. That's 7 and 9 and 2. Now this has to be a 9. 4 is 1, 3. Let's see. The C is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So it is a 5. This one's at least a 2. It is a 2. That's a 7. And this is whatever's left, 6. Good night, Nicholas. So this is 2 plus something. So it's 2 plus 1 equals 3. Can't be 2 plus 3, 2 plus 4. Can be 2 plus 5 equals 7. Can't be 2 plus 6 equals 8. So that's it. But this magnet can't possibly see past this magnet. Or it just blows up completely. So that's a 7 with a 5. This is less than 7. It's not 3. It could be a 4. And that's all it can be. So it's a 4 with a 1, 3. And we know the order. Hmm. 4 in column 4, huh? Can't be here. Here. So 4 is here. Let's see, this can't be a 5 because this can't be 1, 4, 2, 3. It can be a 6. It can't be 7, 8 by Sudoku, and it can be 9. Three and 4, box 6 go here. So this must be 8 and 9. Right, this cell is at least 5. Let's put it that way. These cells together are at least 5, 6. Is the minimum. So, if this is a 9, so let this be a 6. With a 1 and a 5. That's an 8. Uh, 9 here, 5 here. So that's a 2, that's a 3. This is bigger than 5, so it's 6 or 7. What's left here? 7 and 6. 9 in this column is here. The outies of the column are 4 and 5. This one is at least 5, but it's not 5, 6. So it's 7 or 8. Let's see. Isn't 2. Why isn't this 1? Oh, because that doesn't make this add up. And it's not 2 by Sudoku. It could be 3. And 4 doesn't work, and then you're too big. So it is 3, which doesn't resolve this. But if we pencil mark the column, we get a 1 there. Then this is 3. If we pencil mark these, that's a 2. 2 box 2. 2 here, yep. Finish 2s. Finish 2s. Okay. I'm very distracted because my dad is leaving me a voicemail and the transcription is showing up on my screen. Um, pencil mark this column. 6, 7, 8, triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's an 8. That's not a 7. That's a 6. Okay, I'm gonna try penciling everything. 4, 1 here. There we go. Very good. Yeah, that's a nice puzzle. Hard for me to get my head around the rules or the consequences of the rules. But I enjoyed that, and I would be interested to see what you could do with those rules. It's very restrictive, actually. These are very restrictive. Um, let's see. I have time for uh yeah, I think I have time for one more puzzle. Want it something on the easier end. Let's do this quadruple diagonal Renbun by Not Very Neat. And we'll finish out with this. Oompa Loompas on strike. This looks to be all standard rules. Yes, Link. Okay. Renbun we've done today. Quads, the digits in a circle must show up at least once in the 4 cells surrounding the circle. And digits don't repeat on either marked diagonal. It's true. So these are 1, 2, 8, 9. These are 1, 2, 8, 9. So these Renbun are extreme. So that's one color. That's another color now. Right, whichever one of these is going to force this. So this is actually also yellow. And this is also blue. So we've got 3, 4, 6, 7 quad here. Yellow 1289 in box 5, go here. Blue 1289, go here. And now this C is everything except 5. Not resisting, I'm just marking stuff. Okay. This is blue 3467. This is yellow 3467. We do have to put all the 3467s on the positive diagonal. Yellow 3467 in box 4, go here. And likewise, the blue 3467 go here. So yeah, we get 5s in these cells. Yeah, we need 5 and the yellow 3467s, and this isn't the 5. In this box, and blue here. And both blue 3467s are in these cells, so not there, and they need to appear on the positive diagonals. The only place they can go is here. Ah. This this and this are 5s. I don't know if we want a color for 5s. 5s are traditionally green. Let's make them green. Okay. So that is a yellow 3467. That is a blue 3467. The entire rest of this column are 1289s. The entire rest of this diagonal are 1289s. Yellow 3, 4, 6, 7 on the positive diagonal go here. Ah, 4 now in box 1. Very good. We've got 1, 2, 8, 9 here. So the 2 on this quad has to be over here. 3, 4, 6, 7's here. So the 8 on this quad has to be here. Ooh. All right. So this 4 resolves the world. That blue is high and yellow is low. So that's 6, 7. That's an 8, 9. That's a 6, 7. 6, 7 pair. This is a 3, 4 pair. That's just a 4. That's just a 3. 4 and 3. 3 and 4. That's a 1, 2 pair. That's a 3. That's a 4. This is an 8, 9 pair. And I think we're caught up. See, these are 1, 2, 8, 9 for the box, so that's not 8, so that's 8 and is blue. Now for the negative diagonal, one of these is 8, so these aren't 8. Oh, thank you. I think you meant the other one, afraid not. Let's see. Oh, I misinterpreted the... Sorry. This is... Yeah, we may need to start subcoloring some of these, but we'll see. Mehdi says this is forced to be 7, 8, 9. Yeah, no 3, 4. It can't be 5, 6, 7, or 6, 7, 8. Yep, so this is 7, 8, 9. And the 7's placed. Seven and 6. 7 there. And 7, that's a 4, 6 pair. Yeah, similarly, 3, 4, 7, 8 mean these have to be 1, 2, 3. So these are all yellow. And that's the 3, and that's a 1, 2. The 2's in box 2, resolve that. Row 2, column 5. They see 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So it's 3 or 4. I must be. Oh, it sees a 4 there. So that's a 3. And I bet likewise this is a 7. 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9. Yep, that's a 7. One of these is a 2. That's not 2. 1 in box 2 goes here. So that's a 9. Whoops. That's a 9. These are yellow. Let's see, this 8, 9 is resolved. This 8, 9 is resolved. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 9. That's an 8. That's a 1. 2 and 1. Okay, what's going on with this 6 here? 5 and 8 go in. Eight and 9. We have a 6, 7 pair in this column. Two in box 7. This pair is resolved by this 6. That's a 4. That's a 6. That's not 4. Not 4. Triple left in the box. Pair here. So that's a 9. 1 and our 2 over here got resolved. Let's see, naked 6 here. So that's a 7, so that's a 6, and that's going to finish the puzzle. Let's just fill in the digits, and then I'll go back and do my coloring. Five, 2, 2, 7, 3, 5, 4, 8, 5, 1, 8 and 5, and 1 and 2, and 9 and 8. And let's see, 5s are green, 8s are blue, 9s are blue, 6s are blue, 4s are yellow, 1s are yellow, 2s are yellow, 3s are yellow, and 7s are blue. And there's our, oh no, incorrectly colored 3. Very nice. I really enjoyed that one. What's GSP? Afraid not? Oh. Like if you rotate and subtract from rotate and subtract from 10, you get the same digits. That's funny. Neat. Well, thank you all for joining me today. Had a lot of fun. Zeta Math will be back on Sunday with his regular stream. My stream a week from today is going to start an hour and a half to 2 hours late because I accidentally scheduled a dentist appointment at the same time as stream. So stream will start when I can get back and be in front of my computer next week. So thanks everyone for joining. If you could hit the like button if you haven't done so on your way out, and subscribe if you haven't done so. And thank you all so much for joining. Thanks to everyone in the community, and thanks especially to those of you who are able to support the stream financially. It means a huge deal to us. So thank you all. We'll see you soon on the channel. Bye for now.